Hello, 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 hello. Delia, hello. Talia, hello, my lovely. Hello, Emma, Kimberly, Kelly, Liz, Rosie. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Hello. Oh no.
Put it away.
I know. It happens every time. Every time without fail. Hello, 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 hello. Just setting up the tray. How is everybody? Is everybody good? And bless you. Thank you for these stars there, my lovely. Bad people are saying hello if you want to poke your face in.
Hello.
Oh, that was a very
different
hello.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Hello.
No, you don't have to go lower. I just meant it was like a...
Hello.
Any more?
Hello, yes. I was trying to do a Yoda, it didn't come across.
That was not Yoda.
Yeah, it was Yoda.
What are you looking for? 25 in there?
You need 25?
No, but I need the 4. Oh my gosh, I'm so
Why
sorry.
do you want 25?
Because that's the bag for it.
Oh,
Okay, I'm with it. I'm there. Maybe.
I don't think you is.
I don't think I is either. I'm here. Hello. Oh my gosh, Bab, you've thrown me completely. He sounded like Mrs. Doyle from After Ted there. I don't think I've seen that. Thank you. Could I have the 4 though, please?
Where's the 4?
It's a good question. Go behind the curtain. So Aaron's just putting the oysters in the bags for me. Hello, hello, hello. Is it behind there?
Is it the one with the owls on it?
No. Father Ted typo. Oh, I still don't think I've seen Father Ted. After Ted.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so today is a normal live. Hopefully everybody read my post earlier. So the post stated that the oyster did arrive on Monday. I went to unpack them today and I realised that I do only have half of the order here, which means it's sent in 2 deliveries, and which I didn't realise. So I've currently got asked for the tracking for the second box. So it does mean for today then that we've got mystery and mystery and egg pops, and then as soon as the other ones arrive, we'll have all the oysters available. Thank you, Bab. So I have put an order list on the page, so hopefully if you've seen that, if you have, I'm completely out of, I'm just, please don't leave that open, all the daddy long legs will come in.
You need to do the thing that they do on the program, was like, meh, meh.
Oh, you want me to, like that. Oh, bless you. Okay, so yeah, the reason I wasn't here on Tuesday, I wasn't poorly. It's just I had to help like a family member, and I wasn't going to be back in time because they weren't the best in the feeling the best at all. So that was the reason. It's just I didn't get back until 10:30. So that's why I had to move Tuesday. It was completely unexpected, and I do apologise for that. But yeah, no, I touch wood, I am okay, and I have been okay. It's just the way things go sometimes. Right, so I need to take a deep breath. I think that's the issue. So, like I said, I have posted an order list on the page. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on that list. If you would like to order, there is still some space available for today as well. Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Yep, we're all good. Thank you, Shannon. We're going to jump straight in because my brain apparently was absolutely fine, and then all of a sudden it's all just gone brrr. So give me a moment to get back into that. Emails wise, I should be up to date with emails, I believe. So if you have been waiting on an email from me, do double check your inboxes and bits like that. There are a couple of post runs went out this week as well. So hopefully if you've been waiting on anything, you should have a dispatched email. If not, then it should be included in the Monday's post run. I think that's everything. So let's just jump in, and as always, if I remember anything else, I will say. So, up first today is Wendy Shiverton. Wendy, are you here? Oh really, Emma? How strange. Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Wendy, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So for your 4 openings, would you like to have oysters or an egg pop or a mix of each? It can be up to 14 working days, Vicky, if we're not waiting on anything from yourself. So it will be 14 working days from sort of opening date, or from when you give the information if I'm waiting on anything, or from the colour swap date. But normally 14 working days from sort of opening date if you haven't got any changes or anything like that. So 4 openings plus a 4 pearl oyster, Wendy. Which 4 openings would you like? All oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, oh, can you see that? 3, 4. Let me get these open. Now we do have 4 pearl oysters. They are in a different shell to our normal 4 pearl oysters. So I'll show you in just a second. So this is the 4 pearl oyster bag. So it said the live was going to start at 1 p.m. How strange. Okay, so the 4 pearl oyster is this type of shell. So it is the different shell to normal. And again, I think that's just is what it is this time. I'm not sure why. Again, I've asked it from my supplier, but let's go down. So it should be 4 pearls in his. Wendy, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? What we'll do is we'll start with the 4 pearl one, and then we'll move straight on through to your other oysters there. So, soft pop there. Can you keep this shell? Of course you can. And then are you donating the other 4? Is that correct? So I've given him a pop. Oh! And flying backwards is 1 and 2. I didn't see any more. There's your mother of pearl. 3 and 4. There's no more in that one, so you are indeed quadding. Now I'm just going to clean this up for you. And then let's go through these colours as well. So quite nice bold colours from your first oyster, which was your 4-pearl oyster. So the first one is a two-tonal autumn peach. So you've got lighter and brighter areas with the autumn peach there. You've got this one here. Now he looks like he's got these flashes of midnight blue to him. So he is quite dark, almost mottled as you go to this area. I'm just trying to move it from the light so you can see the mottled area. But he does look, like I said, looks like he's got that flash of midnight blue. You've got a blurple, which is a mix between blue and purple. And then you've got a two-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. So quite nice, bright, bold colours from your 4-pearl oyster there. Moving on to your next 4 oysters. So these are mystery oysters here. No, Kat, I think that's just the mottled look of him. But no, he does look, I mean, I can have another look in a moment, but he does look smooth. So in here, straight away at the top is a TARDIS blue. Let me have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first pearl from your mystery oyster is a slightly smaller TARDIS blue, just comparing in size to the pearls from the 4-pearl oyster. Now, if I just have a look at this one, does he have ridges? No, it is literally just the markings, because he is a little bit mottled. It's just the markings of the mottled colouring, if that makes sense, make it look like he's got ridges. Moving on to your next one. Sue, hello. I hope you're well. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a autumn peach. Now this one's quite a nice, bright, bold autumn peach, especially compared to your first one, which is slightly two-tonal. So if I hold them next to each other, you can definitely see the difference in shade there. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very kind of you. Moving on to your next oyster, Wendy. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And you are twinning. Both of them ran down the front there. Let me just have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with bright, hot pink twins. Now visually they do look like they're the same size and shade, I believe. Let me just pick them up together to... Very, very similar in size and shade there. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is the mystery oyster. Ooh, light, sharp pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's a little bit of a pearl blister in there, just a tiny one, but there's no pearls on that side. And straight down this side actually, so I can see a darker section there, and the dark section there is just the oyster tail. So there's a dark one there, and then let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. And this one here is a silvery chocolate. So base chocolate, but then you can see that he's got that gorgeous silvery overtone to him. Okay, Wendy, what do you think to these? So you've got a two-tonal autumn peach, a midnight blue with that sort of darker mottled colouring with the gunmetal grey, a blurple and a two-tonal yellow, TARDIS blue, bright autumn peach, twinning pinks, and then a darker chocolate silver. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. If I run them through the board, the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The mottled midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5. Oh, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The bright autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pink twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, oh, he is an 8. And then the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Excuse me. Can we swap the TARDIS blue and the blurple for different shades of purple? So I'm going to go for different shades of purple that I've got in stock at the moment, and then you can let me know if you'd be happy with those shades or not. So I've gone for a silvery grape purple and a darker Cadbury purple there. What would you think to those two? So along with the rest of the pearls as well. So swapped out those two there for those two there, if you're happy with those, Wendy. Just going to wrap your shells up for you. Can you have those two on the bracelet? Of course you can. So I'm just going to take the swaps away, and then it's the purples on the bracelet. Perfect. And then I'll need to know which colour you'd like on your other item as well. And then of course, if you're happy with the other pearls there. Sorry, again, I always run out of staples on the live. I never run out when I'm not on the live. There we go. So we're going to have grape and Cadbury purple. Which colour would you like on your other item? Swap the chocolate one for a dove grey. Okie dokie. Maybe he's silver. Okay, would you be happy with that dove grey there, or would you prefer a different one? Oh. Can you have him on the angel? Of course. So dove grey on there. And then just your other item. Which colour would you like? And Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Autumn peach change for a light rose gold. So would you like to swap out the lighter two-tonal autumn peach or the brighter autumn peach? For a light rose gold. So I've got the rose gold, it's just, so the light two-tonal autumn peach is on the top line. The brighter one is obviously on the second line. So which one would you prefer to swap out, my lovely? And that rose gold is actually quite light there. So if that's too light, I can possibly go a bit darker for you. You'd like to swap out the brighter one. Okie dokie. Would you be happy with that rose gold? On the camera, it almost looks like it's got a yellow hint to him. It's very, very light. You'd like to go slightly darker, of course. So how about this one here? A little darker than that one. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. It's just because you said you'd like a lighter one, that's all. How about this one? I bet that's going to be too dark, actually. Let's get a middle one as well. So 1, 2 or 3. So 1, 2 or 3. Number 2 on the other pendant. Okie dokie. Perfect, Wendy. Now, regarding the other colours there with your loose pearls, just confirm for me, are you happy with those colours? Oh, So we're going to have rose gold on there. You'd like to donate the twins to Kat Buchanan. Of course you can. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Oh, where's my post-its? There. So we're gonna, so Kat, Buchanan, donation from Wendy Shiverton. Okay, so that will be gifted to Kat for you. I've actually got an open order that I can add this in for Kat, so that's perfect. So I'll get that done for you. So I'll pop those up there for now. So the last three colours there, are you happy with, oh sorry, let me move the yellow over as well so you can see them all together. Are you happy with those three there? Keep the dark one, okay, and what do you think to the other two? There will be a new one starting for the month of October, Chloe. Spotty Pearls. So Spotty Pearls have been asked for a lot recently, so I've only got ones which sort of have a couple of spots on them. I don't really have the ones which have got spots all over, if that makes sense. Oh, did I just drop one? I don't have purple and not blue, so I've just got the green then. Okay, so I can show you these three. Again, they're not extremely spotty, but so this one's a base pastel green with that darker, it's not necessarily a spot there, it's more like a splodge, if that makes sense, like a little splodge on him. You've got this one which is a brighter base green, and he actually has a little spots just sort of dotted around all the way around. Again, they're not very dark, but they are there. And then this one has just got a couple of, I think it's 3 spots on him. So 3 darker spots. So 1, 2 or 3. 1 and 2. Okie dokie. So swap the two-tonal coral and the two-tonal yellow for both the spotty greens. Perfect. Oh, there we go. So I've got that down for you. Then let me pop these away as well, Wendy. So let's pop these in here. Okay, so I've got that all down. So we've got the 2 purples on the bracelet, the dove grey on the angel, and the rose gold on the other one there, leaving you with your 3 loose pearls. Wendy, I've donated those shells but kept the 4 pearl shell for you, so that will be included in your order. So I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, which means up next then today is Julie Windham. Julie, are you here? Very welcome, Wendy. So Julie Windham, Julie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Julie, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Now, I did see a moment ago somebody asking for an updated order list, so I'm trying to do that sort of as we go. So just bear with me, I'll do that as soon as I can. So I'm just printing this off now, and then I'll sort of type it out as we go. For now, we're still on the order list that has been posted on the page. So if you've ordered whilst being on the live, I'll do an updated order list soon. If you ordered prior to the live, you should be on that order list on the page. Oh, what type of birthday cake do you have, Becca? And happy birthday, my lovely. So last call for Julie Windham. If not, we'll move on. And if she comes on again, we will add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So, Julie Windham, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen her, so we're going to move on. Like I say, if she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then today is Charlie Gregory. Charlie, are you here? Chocolate fudge cake. That's the one thing that my kids are sad about, that I can't have their birthday cakes in the future now because it will have gluten. And I was like, you can have a gluten-free cake, and they were like, no. I was like, then that's fine. But you still get to have cake whether people who on your birthday can eat it or not, as long as you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Oh, Charlie, hello, hello, hello. Now, Charlie, you have got one opening altogether. Very excited. Perfect. So you can pick either to have an oyster or a egg pop. Do you know which one you would like? An oyster or a egg pop? Gluten-free galaxy cake is amazing. Is it, Monica? See, I can't have the dairy either, so I can't have the chocolate. Never mind. The wolf earring one out of stock. Will they be back? Wolves love earrings and pendant. There was a set, Hazel, so you could get pendant earrings. Possibly. I'll make a note so I can have a look into it. Wolves love set. I'll just put set because there was a pendant and then earrings on there as well. Put it over there. Oyster Charlie, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, mystery oyster. Let's go down. Oh, very light, very sort of a polite pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. Never done anything like this before, so anything was exciting. Oh, I love that. So I'm going to just pop your shells over here, but if you do want to keep them, let me know and I'll clean them up for you. If not, then I'll donate them. Okay, so in here, now I can see a peeper right at the bottom there. I don't know if you can see that or not. So let me squidge from the top. And we've got a darker pearl there, just having a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. So it looks like you have got a chocolate pearl from your Oyster Charlie. Now, let me just dry this up for you. And he's slightly two-tonal. We do have slightly lighter and darker areas to him here. So he's a base lighter chocolate with like almost speckled darker areas. Now, if you're happy with this one, he is yours. And I can pop him on your fitting. If you're not happy with this one, I can swap him for a colour of your choice, Charlie. So it's going to be completely up to you. If I run them through the board, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. What do you think to him? No, Jodie. So I do have obviously some natural colours, but these ones coming out of these oysters will be the dyed pearls. So they are real pearls, they're real cultured pearls. It's just the colours are not natural. You can actually get natural coloured pearls this sort of shade, but this one is a dyed one, if that makes sense. Charlie, you love it. Oh, perfect. I hope you're happy with that one then. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop him in here for you. And Charlie, I hope you're just as happy with everything once it arrives as well. So what happens when you donate the shells? So I'll show you. So if you'd like to keep them, I can just clean them up for you, so that's not a problem. The donated shells, so I clean them up and then they get sanitised, and then I send them to my mum's. My mum works in a nursery, so then she uses them there with the children. So they use them in different play activities, craft activities, textures, learning about the world. This is just a couple of images of sort of what they've used them for. These images are about a year old now, but you can sort of see. So that's where the shells go if anybody doesn't want to keep them. And because obviously they're going to children and the shells do dry out, which makes them quite brittle, they then obviously get broken quite a bit, which is why we just keep replenishing that as a source for them. Are you happy to donate them, or would you like to keep keeping them? Though is absolutely fine as well. They just get cleaned up, sort of take all the flesh off for you, and then if you'd like to sanitize them, you do that at home that way, but that's up to you. Donate them? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for that then. So I'm glad you're happy with your pearl, and I'll pop him up there. And again, thank you ever so much for the donations with the shells there. And Ord, hello my lovely, I hope you're well. Welcome to everybody joining. Getting tested for it, Monica. It was in, someone in my family had it as well, so we're getting tested. So which is quite, Yeah, so I don't know yet. I don't know. It might just be an intolerance, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm fine, thank you, Ord. I'm glad you're well as well. Right. Up next then today is Liz Versey. Liz, are you here? Thank you, Kat. I'm sure I will. Sure I will. Oh, bless you, Monica. Thank you. You're on your husband's account. Okay, that's not a problem, Liz. Just because it is, is a different name on the Facebook as the order form. If you could just confirm the email address that the order was made in, so not the whole email address, just from the @ sign onwards, just confirm what that section of your email address is, just so I can, like I say, confirm it's you, because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form. Charlie, you can do it either way. You can either pick the colours prior if you prefer, or if you'd like to have the live opening, we can do it that way, and then you can always swap the pearls on the live if you're not happy with them, or if you wanted matching pairs if you didn't get them. I know, Danielle, that's that's the discussion at the moment, yeah. And I've also been referred to somebody else who might have to do a biopsy thing as well. Ooh. It's fine. It's under it's under investigation. Oh, bless you, Liz. That's perfect, Liz. Thank you, my lovely, for confirming that. Just because, oh, it's got your name on it, so that's perfect. It's just because it's a different name. I just need to confirm that it's you, my lovely. So, Liz, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course one of each? Completely up to you. Oysters, Liz. Yep, no, that's perfect. The first email was perfect. Okay, so 2 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. So, oysters down the front here. Oyster number 1, so these are mystery oysters. Oh, very light double pop there. And in here we do have a little bit of flesh there, but you can definitely see no pearls there. Can you keep one and donate the other? Of course you can. Now this actually happens to be the prettier shell, so we'll keep this one for you. And you're hoping for Blurples or TARDIS blues. Okay, so I can actually see straight away a little peeper towards the side there. And you've got a Blurple, so one of the colours you was hoping for. Just having a squidge, there's actually no more in that one. Now, when you like to keep the shells, I just like to clean them up as we go, just to make it. Sorry, this one's got a slight little divot here, so I just have to clean it up properly. Now, if you do this gently, there's no risk of scratching the mother of pearl, because so the mother of pearl here is made from the same material as the pearls themselves, so it's actually called nacre. is another word for the mother of pearl. So the pearls are made up by layering layers and layers of nacre around the pearl, forming the pearl. So that is also the same material as the inside of the shell. It's the little bit of side information there while I clean that up. So Blairpool pearl from your first oyster. Let me hold this up for you. Okay, so that's your first one. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And of course you can, my lovely. Oh my gosh, Liz, a very, very similar coloured pearl there. There's no more in that one. You have got another Blairpool. Now this one may be slightly visually larger maybe than the first pearl. There's definitely not a lot in it. So you're hoping for Blairpools or TARDIS blues. And look at that, you've got 2 Blairpools, very, very similar. Now they do have a slight colour difference, as you can see, so they're not obviously a perfect match. So if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you, but that's quite cool that they've come out in that way. So pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they're actually measuring the same size there. So same size, they're just slightly different shades. You love them. Can you keep them both? Of course you can. So you're happy with those 2 there to go onto your jewellery, is that correct? Sorry, I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. There we go. So happy for these 2 to go onto your jewellery. So that's perfect, perfect. You're very, very welcome, Liz. Well, I thank you for the donation with that shell, and I've kept this one for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okay, which means up next then today is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Oh, who was moving? Anne, was it you moving? Let me see. I'm going to scroll back up. Anne, could you move? Yes, of course. Let me make a note here. So move Anne to Sunday. Yes, Jackie, thank you, my lovely. And you, Dawn, I hope you're well. Now, Tiffany, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible so bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Tiffany Langwell, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. I'm just going to update the order list here while I'm waiting for Tiffany to be here. So if anyone can see Tiffany, please comment on her comment. So last call for Tiffany Langwell. Now, if Tiffany's not here, and you was actually up next after Tiffany, so obviously, if you're obviously have gone, obviously, I keep saying obviously, if Anne you've gone off, then that's absolutely fine. I can still add you on for Sunday. But if you are here, Anne, you would be up next, so it's up to you. So I haven't seen Tiffany, so we're going to move on. And then, like I say, if she comes on, we'll add her back in. Oh, bless you, Dawn. So, Anne, have you gone? If so, that's fine. Then I can just move on to the next person. Okay, so I do think Anne has gone there. Okay, which means up next then is Kimberly McCracken. Kimberly, are you here? Kimberly, hello, hello, hello. So Kimberly, you have got the Sun and Moon games. So I did shuffle these before the live, but I'm just shuffling them obviously here as well, just so you guys can see that I am doing so. So Kimberly, let's go down. So the Sun and Moon games, we're going to pull your first card from this pile here. So your first card is a 8. So I'm going to need your prediction. Would you like to guess higher or lower than an 8? Yep, the updated order list so far is that one there. So just popped the updated order list in the comments. I think I am missing one order on the end that's just come through, so I'll print that off in a minute. Kimberly, your prediction is lower than an 8, and you've got a 9. Oh, bless you. So that one is incorrect. Now, the 9s and the 6s, just to prove, the 6s are a different font. I purposely picked a larger font for the 6s, and they also have the extra dotted line underneath. So that is definitely a 9 there, so you can see the difference. Excuse me. So that means on this occasion you do have that one incorrect, which means we just get to pick one parcel from the jewellery. So I hope you'll be happy with whatever parcel is here. So good luck, my lovely. You have got, it is a anklet. So this anklet would come with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this is the flower anklet, and you can see that the flowers do move ever so slightly here. Okay, so in their own little section, there's solid balls along the anklet. So the flowers move in between their own little section, but they can't move further. So they just move ever so slightly. This one, like I said, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's got 4 of the flower charms. If you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it would actually go in between the 2 middle flower charms in this section here. So it would actually move in between the 2 section, like the 2 solid balls, but it wouldn't be able to sort of go over into the flowers territory, if that makes sense. pearl on. Perfect. So with this one then, it comes with one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster or egg pop? Egg pop. Okay, so this is very, very full, so I can't dive in too much, otherwise they're going to sort of explode everywhere. So that's as low as I can go. Okay, so let's go down for your egg pop. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all, Kimberly? So I'm just going to wait to see if there's certain colours you're hoping for. Oh. As soon as I started moving that then, these ones feel heavy. I didn't feel the weight of it. Normally with the eggs, no matter how many is in it, you can't really feel. But as soon as you start spinning, I can feel it. So in here, you have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So your first one is a chocolate. Now he does have a slight imperfection. Where did it go? Just there. So he does have a slight imperfection on him. So if you're not happy, we can of course swap that. You've then got this gorgeous dark silvery purple, a candy floss pink, and a autumn peach, which is slightly two-tonal there. So chocolate, silver purple, candy floss pink, and a autumn peach. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Kimberly, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the anklet. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you if I run them through the board for you. And Laura, that's not a problem. When I call your name, just let me know the information I asked for, just to confirm if it's you with the different names on the order and Facebook. So the autumn peach, Kimberly, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Can we swap the autumn peach for a dark cherry red? Let me have a look. Now I've got 2 options. So how about this one here? You can have more than one on the anklet, but it would be an additional cost just for the fittings on each of the extra pearls on there. Would you be happy with that cherry red there, Kimberly? And if so, which one would you like on your jewellery? Happy with that red? Perfect. That red one on the anklet, brilliant. And just to confirm, are you happy with the other colours there as well? Are you happy with the other ones as well? So red on there. Happy with the rest too? Brilliant. Kimberly then, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Yeah, so Kimberly, just to confirm, I've got red on the anklet and then the other pearls as your loose pearls. Claire, hello, hello, hello. So Claire, you've got 2 of the Sun and Moon games. So we'll do the first one, we'll find out obviously what your result is, and then we'll pick the jewellery. And then we'll do the second game, find out what the result is, pick the jewellery, and then we'll do the openings all together at the end, if that's okay with you. So if we go down for your first game, your first number is in 3. Would you like to predict, Claire, to go higher or lower than a 3? Higher than a 3. And you have got higher than the 3, so you've got a 5 there. Oh, sorry, I didn't pop it down so you can see. So your number is higher than the 3, so I'll shuffle these again in a moment. Let's pull 2 parcels of jewellery for you. Now, then you get to pick which one of these you would like to keep. Okay, so 1, and 2. So parcel number 1. And your first one is one of the new pendants. So this one does come with 1 opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. Now this one's quite hard to envision, so I'm hoping you're going to be able to see. I actually personally love this one. So this is the Saturn, or the Saturn's ring pendant. So if you can imagine your pearl to sit on that pin in the middle there, and the pearl is the planet. You then have got these rings, which, as you can see, there are rings, they are all textured there, which then surround the pearl, and they go off at an angle, making it so the pearl is then actually the planet. Okay, so your pearl would sit literally in the middle. It would come from the top and the bottom of the ring itself. So this is on the website in the new in section. So obviously once the pearl's on there, you'll be able to see it a lot clearer to what it looks like. So that's option number 1. Okay. Option number 2 is a crystal pendant. Now this one comes with 1 opening as well. However, with this one you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This crystal pendant is not on the website, so it's just in our games at the moment. So it is the longer rectangle. So we do have this as in a charm form, but that's quite a lot smaller. So this is the pendant form. It's a clear crystal, longer rectangle pendant. So you can see all the facets in the crystal there, sort of domes out on either side. Now if you chose to keep this one, you have the pearl on the jewellery. It does go at the top here, and it would be able to move around either side. Which one would you like, my lovely? Would you like the crystal pendant, or would you like the planet pendant? Can you have the satin one? Of course you can. So the crystal one will go back over here. Then I just need to change this bag. Brilliant. So that's your first option. We'll do the jewellery. No, sorry, not the jewellery. We'll do the openings for it in a moment. So we're going to move straight on to game number 2 for you. Now with the satin one, if you wanted to see it with the pearl in, I can actually pop a photo of it in the comments for you, or the link for it on the website, because then there's a lot of photos on there, because I did try to get as many different angles in the photos for the website as possible, because it is quite a hard pendant to describe in just a photo, if that makes sense. So if I get the link, so I believe it's in the new in section. Yep, and it's called the Saturn's Ring Pendant, or the Saturn's Rings Pendant. But yeah, it's, if you go through the images there, you can sort of see how the pearl sits. It has dawn, as there will be something new come October. Oh, I keep dropping the... Right, let's... Okay, so your second pick then, my lovely. So you have got a 8. I will need your prediction. Would you like to guess higher or lower than an 8? Lower than an 8. And just lower there, you have got a 7. So that means you are correct, Claire, my lovely. So it means that we get another 2 picks for you to choose between for your item of jewellery. Okay, so if I bring the bowl back again. Oh, number 1. And number 2. So item number 1 and you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings, again, they are new on the website. They are like our snap earrings, however they have got the darker I can never say it, marcasite crystals in there, so the darker crystals and detailing. So these ones, as you can see, the earring section comes through, then it clips onto the back of the earring, and then it comes down the front, and your pearls actually hang from the bottom. So this is the front view of the earring. I'm just showing you the side view so you can see it. So then your pearls will be dangling straight away at the bottom there. So these ones would come with 2 openings, and you would need to have your pearls on the jewellery there. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is earrings again. Okay, so these earrings are the dewdrop earrings that are on the website. Now we've got the dewdrop earrings in various different styles. These are the hook back style, so you can see they actually drop down longer, just to give that design a little bit of extra, so you can see it from the front. However, I will show you here. So it looks like a dewdrop, or upside down dewdrop I should say. So a larger drop at the top, coming thinner, and then, so I'm just getting it focused, your pearls actually hang from the bottom, so your pearls will be dangling straight from the bottom of the earring there. There we go, finally focused. Okay, so 2 sets of earrings, both with 2 openings. Both you can choose, both the pearls need to go on to the jewellery. Which set would you prefer? the hook back earrings or the snap earrings? Hook back earrings or the snap earrings? The first one, so the snap earrings, so you'd like to have these ones. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so all together then, Claire, you have got 3 openings altogether, 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it is a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. Let me get these open for you. So 1, 2 and 3. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. Oyster number 1, Claire. You've got a soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Straight away in here to the side there, I can see that you have got a blurple. And there's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. Your next oyster, light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And it looks like it is a blurple kind of night today. Actually, that might not be a blurple. So your pearl did sort of pop out right at the bottom there. There's no more in that one. Actually, this one looks more... I was going to say he looks more TARDIS blue. He's very, very similar, isn't he? Very similar. I think this one is actually a blurple as well, but he's got more blue in him than the purple. It is turning out to be a blurple kind of night today. Moving on to your last oyster, which again, mystery oyster here. You've got a double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, popped out right at the bottom. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a dark forest green pearl. Claire, what do you think to these? Let me just show you around the forest green as well. So you've got two blurples, one larger, one darker, slightly more blue, and then a forest green. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, Claire, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. But again, I would then need to know which ones you'd like on the pendant and which two you'd like on the earrings. If I run them through the board for you, the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The more blue blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the more purple blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So the blurples are measuring different sizes as well. Swap the green for a dark gold bronze for the pendant. Now you said golden bronze. Now I'm just going to look at my two tonal golds. Okay, so I've got two very different types of colours there. So with the bronzes, I've gone for like a coppery bronze, which is slightly two-tonal, or we've got a two-tonal brighter gold, which is lighter and brighter gold. And then the blurples you'd like to swap for dark yellow or bright orangey for the earrings. Number one, which one was number one? So you've got the copper or the gold. So the copper is the darker of the two. The copper one, perfect. I thought I'd get that one just because that one, it is quite different. It's not really a colour that's requested a lot just because it is very different. And I don't actually have very many coppers available either, but you're happy with the copper, so let's take that one away. And then I'll hold these up for you as well so you can have a look. Now I do have darker yellows which are pre-drilled, so if you would prefer the yellow I can get those for you, but what do you think to those there? So I'll put the copper at the top here as well. Oh, Don't be sorry, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. Let me have a look to see. Why do I keep dropping loads of pearls today? Okay. Yellows, okie dokie. So I'll just make a note that the yellows are pre-drilled. So to confirm, if I just bring you up here, we're going to have the copper on the pendant, the yellows on the earrings. I'm just going to write this down for you. Okay, so pendant is copper, earrings are yellow, and then we're going to have yellow is pre-drilled. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, Claire. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Debbie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. And Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Can I ask? I've been watching old lives. Does seaweed still exist? I mean, yes, but they hasn't come out in a while. We seem to have sort of stages of colours. I don't know if that's certain dyes used or anything like that, but yeah, seaweed greens haven't come out in a while. So the difference with the seaweed green is, so you've got the sea green, which is the brighter sort of green. You do have slightly darker shades of sea green. The seaweed green has almost got that sort of deep dark green to him, but it's still quite a nice bright green. So it's brighter than the forest greens, but darker than the sea greens. So yeah, I don't have any in my swaps at the moment, and we haven't had any come out for a while. I mean, I'm never saying never. It's just like I say, it seems that we sort of go through stages of colours sometimes. But again, that I think that's just how it's been dyed or something like that. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. So Nikki, for today, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or if a mix, how many of each would you like? So 3 openings altogether. Is it 4? Oh, I'm sorry, it is 4. Sorry, I didn't see the one on the end there. It's because it was a short name. I just skimmed over it. I do apologise. It is 4, definitely. In fact, let me highlight it now so I don't miss that again. So which 4 openings would you like? When you receive emails from orders from me, you'll see that there's lots of different highlighted areas on the form with different colours. It just helps me when I'm packaging the orders. So it comes very, very colourful, your order forms do. So 2 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay, would you like to, donate the shells, bless you. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, I'm glad you guys are happy with orders arriving. Okay, so let's go down and we'll start with your egg pops here, Nicola. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls from your first one, hoping for darker colours. Okay, so your first one is a pinky watermelon. You've got a dark forest green, a pastel lemon yellow, he's ever so slightly two-tonal, and then you've got this darker purple. So watermelon, forest green, two-tonal yellow, and a dark purple. Going on to egg pop number 2. And in here you have got 2 pearls. So you've got this gorgeous dark silver. Oh, okay, so he's two-tonal silver and then chocolate. So you can see the different shades as you go around the pearl. So silver and chocolate, and then a coral. Moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here. There's no more in that one, and you have got a chocolatey bronze pearl. Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Now, your chocolate bronze does have 2 imperfections that I can see. So again, if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap them for you. So here's the colour. So it's a beautiful coloured pearl. If we go round, you can see there's one section at the bottom and then one at the top there. So for those of you who don't know, a pearl is a natural grown product. These colours are not natural, but the pearl is still a natural grown product. So some of them do have slight imperfections in, but again, I can swap them if you're not happy with that. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a dark pearl, there. And there's no more in that one. And this one is two-tonal as well. So he's a two-tonal chocolate and silver. So it goes quite a nice dark chocolate into a lighter chocolatey silver. So from the top you've got a watermelon, a forest green, a yellow and a purple. a chocolate silver, a coral, a chocolate bronze, and then another chocolate silver. What do you think to all of these, Nicola? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you, and then I'll need to know which colours you would like where. Now, if I run these through the board for you, the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. First chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the darker chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, he is an 8. We don't have any sea greens available at the moment, no. There would be a waiting list. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on for a sea green. If not, would there be a different colour that you would like at all? And Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Again, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Sea green on the heart pendant, of course. Which colour would you like to swap for a sea green? No pearls on the earrings. Okay. I do have black, I believe. Let me just double check. Watermelon for sea green, perfect. So swap watermelon for sea green. I've added in the black there, if you're happy with that one. Swap yellow for a black for the bail. Okie dokie. Just confirm if you're happy with that black there for me. Lovely, brilliant. And just can you just confirm, are you happy with all of the other colours there as well? So to confirm, on the hearts we're going to have sea green, so we're going to swap the watermelon for a sea green. On the earrings we're going to have no pearls on there, and then on the bail you're going to have black. So like I say, just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the colours there? Do we have a wait on TARDIS blues? No. No, I have TARDIS blues available. Swap, one chocolate for a TARDIS blue, of course. So just confirm if you're happy with this one here, and of course if you would like to do any other swaps. So swap that chocolate there. I swapped the lighter of the two. I hope that's okay. If you prefer to swap the darker of the two, just let me know and I can swap them over again. From the swap tray. Oh, that tile display. So the smaller one was from the swap tray. Maybe not much. The bigger one is lovely. Okay. So just to confirm then, are you happy with all of these here? Swap the coral and the other chocolate for gunmetals. You can. I don't know if I'm going to have those next to me though. I'm going to have a look. But it may be that I might need to do those off of the live. Not that I just don't have any. It's just I don't always have the gunmetals next to me. No, so I'd have to swap those two off of the live if that's okay. So there's not a weight on them. I can definitely do it for you. It's just I don't have them here. Or forest greens. So I can do the forest greens now. Are you happy with all of those there, Nicola? Of course you can. So the bronze loose and jump rings on the other 5. Jump ring, keep bronze loose. Perfect. I've got that all down for you, my lovely. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Nicola, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Laura Borst. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello my lovely. Now I remember you saying that we may have a different name on the order form as to Facebook. Absolutely fine, just on the email address that made the order, don't say the whole email address, but just from the @ sign onwards, what's that section of your email address? So it could be Gmail, Outlook, Yahoo, Hotmail. So what is the email carrier? Not yet, Mia, no. Stephanie, I'll do one as soon as I can. So that this is just to confirm, obviously there's a different name on Facebook as to the order form. Laura, that's perfect. Thank you for confirming that for me. Okay, so that means you have got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster altogether. So I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you. With the other 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So this is the 4 pearl oyster. Let me get him open. So with the other 2, one of each, donate the shells, bless you. Thank you ever so much. So, 1, and then let's do your egg pop first. I'm just going to stand this bag up a bit because it tends to lean forward. I'm just terrified they're all sort of going to go spilling everywhere. So let's go down, starting with your egg pop. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you have got 3 pearls from your egg pop. You have got a coral, so a nice little lighter, brighter coral there. Now this is a natural pinky rose gold. So this one's actually a natural coloured pearl. And then you've got this gorgeous darker chocolate. So coral, pinky rose gold and chocolate to start with. You're hoping for blues and reds, okay. So we'll do the 4 pearl oyster first, which is this one. Soft pop there. Oh, you've got a runaway to the side there already, and there's no more on that side. So 1 there, 2, 3, 4. Now that dark bit there is just part of the oyster, that's not another pearl at all. So you are indeed quadding. Let me just dry this up for you. So if I go through your quadding colours, we have got a gorgeous darker gunmetal grey. A blurple, so again blurple is a mix between purple and blue. This one is slightly two-tonal. You've got a 2-tonal apple green, so again base lighter apple green with a few brighter areas, and then a 2-tonal bright autumn peach as well. So it is already a bright autumn peach with then even brighter areas to him. Moving on to your last oyster here, Laura. Oh, more of a crunchy pop, that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away in here, I can see that you are twinning. 1 and 2, twinning with bright watermelon pearls. They are so, so bright there. There's no more in that one. Now visually it may be that they may be ever so slightly different sizes, but I think actually they're going to come out measuring the same size, which we'll see at the end of course. But beautiful bright watermelon twins there as well. So you've got coral, pinky rose gold and a chocolate, a gunmetal grey, blurple, apple green and autumn peach, and then twinning watermelons as well. Now Laura, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like on which item. If you're not happy with the colours, I can swap them for colours of your choice, so it's completely up to you, my lovely. If I run them through the board, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Can you donate the very first one, the chocolate at the top here? So the chocolate here. Bless you, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. I'll pop that to the side, and it will go to the next person that's here on the order list, if that's okay with you. Regarding your other colours here, what do you think to these? Light blue for the sea green. What do you think to this blue here? He's perfect, brilliant. Which pearls would you like where then, Laura, my lovely? Oh, bless you. So I can either let you know now, or I can sort of read the name out for you of what you got, or you can take a screenshot and then you can email me your choices across whenever you've made your mind up. So then you just pop me an email over with the 5-digit order number, which you'd have on your confirmation email as well, and then you can just let me know there what colours you'd like where, and of course if there's any further colour swaps or anything like that. Or like I say, if you'd like to do it now, I can read it out for you if you prefer to. Your email, okay, bless you. So if you just want to take a screenshot there, my lovely, and then like I say, just let me know which colours you'd like where, and if you'd like to do any further colour swaps, you can include that in the email as well, and then I can get that done for you. So I hope you're happy with that. I'm just going to pop them in here. Brilliant. Laura, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Laura. You're very, very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Vicky Jenkins. Vicky, are you here? Oh, bless you, Laura. And Vicky, hello, hello, hello. Vicky, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Vicky? So, oh, dived in for that one. You've got a green egg here. Now you've already got the donated pearl here from Laura. So you've already got that gorgeous chocolate pearl in the sand there. Okay, so that was already gifted to you. So then with your egg pop, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in here. So you've got a slightly lighter watermelon, you've got a autumn peach, and you've got a gorgeous dark deep purple. Now he does look like he's got a slight imperfection there. Again, if you're not happy with him, we can swap him for you. So you've got a chocolate, a lighter watermelon, an autumn peach, and a dark purple. So I've just seen you was hoping for that lighter blue colour. So of course, again, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap one or all of them for you. It's completely up to you, Vicky. And then I will need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. So if I run them through the board for you. And Laura, bless you. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you for the stars there. So the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The lighter watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. You'd like to swap the watermelon for an icy blue, of course. What do you think to this blue here? Perfect. And is it the blue on the jewellery, Vicky? Yep, brilliant. And can you just also confirm if you're happy with the other pearls as well as your loose pearls? So you're happy with the colours of your other pearls? So we're going to have icy blue on there. Are you happy with your other pearls there as well? All lovely, perfect. So I pop these in here for you. Vicky then, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then is Candice Jenkins. Candice, are you here? Candice, hello, hello, hello. Again, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, my lovely, would you just be able to confirm the second part of the email address? Again, it's just to confirm it's you. And Candice, you were ready there. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. So you've actually got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or would you like to have a mix of each? And yep, an updated order list is here. I was just trying to do that for you. So there's the updated order list there from Candice, obviously, who we are opening for now. Thank you, Bab.
Welcome.
Thank you. I enjoy this cup. It has a, no, this one. It has a nice lip for my lip. It does.
Yes.
2 oysters, 2 egg pops. Donate the shells. Brilliant. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You've sent it. Oh, bless you. I didn't know, Claire. If you've sent an email about it, that's brilliant. I'll then have a look into it. Thank you. I believe I was up to date with emails today, so if you've sent it sort of in the last 24 hours, possibly I should get back to you by Monday, hopefully. And then, of course, I'll look at that on the website. So 2 egg pops as well. Yes, Stephanie, I will do so. So you're hoping for grey colours. Oh, if I move these down a bit, just so you can see that both the oysters are there. We're going to start with your egg pops though. So, egg pop number 1, Candice. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in your first egg pop. So you've got quite a nice deep, darker autumn peach, a brighter pink, and a apple green. So autumn peach, bright pink, and an apple green. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one, And you do have a darker silver here, so you're hoping for greys, so this will possibly go into that darker silver. You've got a slightly lighter apple green to what you got out of your first one. You've got a brighter coral. Actually, let's pop these under there. And then again, you do have a brighter pink. However, this pink is two-tonal, so you can see lighter and brighter areas with the pink there. So they are your pearls from your egg pops. If we move straight into your oysters, oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Oh, I can see a pearl straight away, but there is your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And straight under here, I can see a lighter, oh, let's squidge him out, lighter autumn peach pearl. Let me just have a squidge all in here as well. Okay, there's no more in that one. So if I dry this up for you. Now, the autumn peach here is ever so slightly two-tonal. And then moving on to your last oyster. Sorry, just knocked the camera. There we go. Again, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Oh, twinning with a brighter lemon yellow twin. Now visually they do look like they may be slightly different sizes, but they do look like they are the same colour here. So let me dry these up for you. Definitely different sizes there, so we'll measure them at the end, but you can definitely see the difference. Okay, so if I go through them, you've got the brighter autumn peach at the top, bright pink and an apple green, a dark silver, coral, two-tonal pink and a pastel apple green. You've then got a lighter autumn peach and twinning lemon yellows. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. And as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the brighter of the apple greens is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bright autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The lighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6. Oh, sorry. Yep, he's a 6.5 as well. And then the lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Visually smaller yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Visually larger yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. What do you think to all of these? Can we swap the lighter apple green for a dove grey, of course? Okay, just let me know if you're happy with that one. And then of course let me know if you're happy with the other colours or if you'd like to do any of the swaps. And the top autumn peach for a red tone. Now I'll definitely have a look for you, however I am running quite low on the reds, so the only reds I've got is this one here. So he's quite a darker, almost like a black cherry. If you prefer a brighter red, I can definitely pop you on a waiting list. The wait shouldn't be too long at all, so it's up to you on if you don't mind potentially waiting, or if you're happy with that one there. Like I said, it's quite a nice darker red, more towards a black cherry, but it's completely up to you, Candice. Love them all. Perfect. Just confirm then you're happy to keep all of these colours here. Could you just confirm that for me? So I'm just tightening up my pearl picker there. There we go. And you're happy with all of those? Perfect. Let me pop them in here for you then. Okay, well thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, Candice. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Mia, hello, hello, hello. I've just popped both your orders together for you, Mia, which means altogether you've got 3 openings. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. And if it is a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Mia and Mindy are back very, very soon, Dale. I think next week. I think they're back next week, which is going to be freaky. I'm not going to lie. They're going to sort of, because they're literally like, ooh, it's going to be free. They're here very soon. Oysters, donate the shells. So 3 oysters. 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there and you're hoping for cream twins. Okay. So oyster number 1, there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see that these are not cream twins, but you are twinning. 1 and 2. You are twinning with darker green twins here. And there's no more in that one. Let me just have a squidge in, not a squidge, clean these up for you. Now visually these do look like they're slightly different sizes, but they are gorgeous dark forest green twins. So visually the larger ones on this side here, but I will of course measure them at the end for you. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, we've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, in here, I can see, I mean, look at those. Oh my wow. 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in your second oyster. Now 2 of those look like they are burgundy red sort of twins, and then you've got a third darker sea green pearl as well. Not sea green, sorry, forest green. Apparently my mixed words are coming early today. Look at those. So all dark greens and 2 reds. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. Again, there's no more pearls on that side. Oh, and you've got a lilac purple, and there's no more in that one. Now he does look, I know he's run down the front there, so let me bring him back. Does look ever so slightly two-tonal here. So lilac purple with just slight darker areas to him. What do you think to all of these colours, Mia? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you. So twinning forest greens, twinning bright reds, and a triple green with that, and then a two-tonal lilac purple. Laura, bless you. I hope you feel better soon, my lovely. So if I run these ones through the board for you, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are indeed measuring different sizes there. The forest green from the triple oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. They keep getting caught in my gloves today. He's a 7.5. Then red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So the reds are measuring different sizes there, but visually to me they do look like they're the same size, but they're measuring differently. And then the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Okay, Mia, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Swap the 2 smaller greens, so that's that one and that one, for 2 matching creams. Let's have a look. Okay, just have a look at these 2 for me. Let me know if you'd be happy with these. And if you are happy, I'm assuming it's the creams on the jewellery, but just confirm for me if that's okay. They're perfect, and those on the jewellery, brilliant. And just confirm, are you happy with your loose pearls there as well? So cream on there. Love them all, brilliant. So if I just pop the other ones in here for you then as well. Oh, could I invoice you for the thread through earrings for the 2 reds? I can. Is it the simple thread through earrings, or is it one of the other styles? So you'd like to be invoiced for reds on, and then let me bring it up so I can book it in for you as well. Thread through the simple ones, perfect. They're the ones I automatically thought of, I should say. Oh, they're not actually on the website, but I do know that they are in stock. I just need to update the stock, so that will be fine to have them. But they're not on the website there yet. As soon as I update them, they'll be on there. So I'll book them in here. So simple thread through earrings. Okay, brilliant. So the invoice for that will get sent across over the weekend for you, my lovely. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you're happy with that, Mia, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next then today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Very, very kind, my lovely. So currently looking for Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? As always, if anyone sees Jackie, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Jackie, if you're here and sort of commenting away and I'm not answering, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. We do, Liz, yes, they are on the website. And Louise, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so I haven't seen Jackie, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then is Carly Jones. Carly, are you here? They was going to be here not today. There was basically, Carrie, I thought everything was delivered on Monday. I actually opened, because I had my oyster delivery on Monday. I opened up the box today, and only half the order was there, so they should be arriving. I'm assuming at some point next week. I'm just waiting for my supplier to get back to me with the tracking number, so I can obviously know. But they should have been sent together, so I don't imagine it would be too far behind. And Carly, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here. Carly, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or of course a mix of each? Can you have 2 oysters, 1 egg pop, and you'd like to donate your shells? Okie dokie. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And egg pop. And let's go down. So we're going to start with the egg pop, my lovely, and then we'll end with your oysters there. So good luck, Carly. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a bright watermelon. You've got an autumn peach. You're hoping for icy blues or pale yellows. Okay, you've got a darker gunmetal grey, and you've got a spotty apple green. So it is a base of a brighter apple green, and he's just got a few darker spots on him. So not spots everywhere, but just a few darker ones. So watermelon, autumn peach, gunmetal grey, and an apple green. Moving on to oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see in here 1 and 2. You are twinning with lilac purple pearls. There's no more in that one. So twinning with lilac purple pearls. Now these pearls, they do look like they're slightly different shades. So you've got one which is darker, one which is ever so slightly lighter. Sorry, I'm just getting it focused for you. There we go. So the darker one is on the outer edge here. Then you've got the lighter one. So there's not a lot in it, but they do have slightly different shades to them. And then oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice louder pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a darker pearl here. Now he looks to be another darker gunmetal grey. Possibly a dark chocolate actually. I apologise, he is a darker chocolate. Oh, is that an imperfection there? Yep, and if I pop it back down, he does have an imperfection right at the front there, as you can see. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap him for you, Carly. So you've got a watermelon, autumn peach, a gunmetal grey and an apple green with a spot, twinning lilac purples, one slightly darker than the other, and then a chocolate as well. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. Again, if you're not happy, let me know and we can swap them for you. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then lilac purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they're different shades and slightly different colours as well. Swap the peach and the green for pale yellows. Okay, I'm just moving the other ones up here so we've got some room for the yellows. What do you think to these yellows here? And then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy though, we can of course swap them, and just let me know as well if you're happy with the other pearls, or again if you'd like to swap any of those there, Carly. they're good for the earrings, and you're happy with the other colours as well. That's perfect. So I'm just going to write all that down for you. Yes, thank you. Okay, so I've got that down for you then, Carly, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Carly, you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you, Julie. Depends on the order list, to be honest. Is it you who missed your turn? So Julie, if you'd like me to add you back in, I can do so to the end of the order list. Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Dawn, you've got 2 openings altogether. You'd like to have oysters and donate your shells. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all, Dawn? I'm just getting these open for you. So let's go down. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Oh, so first oyster, there is your mother of pearl. Now we are twinning with yellow twins. Now we did just see yellow twins, so now we've got lemon yellow twins here. Dawn, you've said you're hoping for lilac purples or blues. Okay. So here are your twinning yellows. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here you have got 1, 2, 3. You have got triples from your second oyster. Now these look like very, very similar colours to the last triples that came out actually. We've got definitely 2 red toned pearls. I think they're darker than before. These are almost moving into like a darker, deep burgundy red, black cherry. And then you've also got a forest green here. Yes, so the burgundy red and the black cherry are 2 different shades, as you can see. So twinning yellows, a darker red, a brighter red, and then a forest green. Sorry, I should have said a darker black cherry colour. Now Dawn, I know you did say you was hoping for the lilac purples or the icy blues. So if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. The lilac purples there is currently a weight on at the moment. Or if you are happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Here's an 8.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Here's an 8. So they are measuring slightly different sizes there. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The brighter red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then the darker black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Can we change the lemons for TARDIS blues? Of course we can. Let me just have a look to see if we've got 2. Of the same. So have a look at these blues here and let me know if you're happy with these, and then of course if it's those ones you'd like on the jewellery, and then if so, if you're happy with your other colours as well. Yep, there is a couple of pendants with the 3 in the line. Let me have a look. So we've got the orbs pendant. Let me just have a look. Okay, so we've got the orbs pendant, which has got the blue crystals around the outside. And then we've got the 3 is not a crowd pendant, which is that one. And then if so, which colour order would you like them in? So definitely going to have blue on the earrings. Oh yes, and we've got the butterfly kisses pendant as well. I do apologise. Let me find it. That's good memory there, Kat. And then we've got this one as well. Possibly, Carrie. I have had a delivery today which I haven't opened yet, so it may be in that one, but it won't be long. If it's not in that one, it should be here come the start of next week. Orbs pendant, please, and in whichever order I think best. Okay, would you like to see that order now? Because I can arrange them in a certain order now if you would like me to. So, orbs pendant, I'm just booking that in for you. Do you know what chain length and style you would like? A surprise? Okay, perfect. That's not a problem. But yeah, so it does obviously come with a chain, so I'll just need a chain length and style, or you can email me that choice across once you've had a think if you would prefer to. Don't mind. Perfect. I've got that down for you then, Dawn. So the invoice for the additional pendant will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you're happy with that, Dawn, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, which means up next then today is Rebecca Holm. Rebecca, are you here? Becca, hello, hello, hello. Becca, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have an egg pop, my lovely? That was the chair. Oyster, keep the shell. Okie dokie. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Becca? So let's go down. Let me just grab some of this as you'd like to keep your shell. Okay, so your oyster. It is Kathy, yes. Hoping for an icy blue. Okay, so we've got a lighter sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh look at him, you've got a beautiful bright autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you said you was hoping for an icy blue, and we've got this bright, bold autumn peach here, Becca. So let me show you this one. Now, if you're happy with this one, he is yours, and I can pop him on the jewellery for you. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap him for a colour of your choice. So it's completely up to you, my lovely, what you would like to do. If I run your autumn peach through the board, he's not, oh, sorry, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Jackie, you did, my lovely. I can add you back into the end of the order list if you would like me to. You can, of course you can, Becca. So let me just get an icy blue for you. Would you be happy with possibly this one? The other ones are slightly different, like odd shapes. So what do you think to this one? Love him. Perfect, Becca. So I'll pop him on your jewellery for you. And I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will be sent alongside your order. Okay, so if I pop this up here for you, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, if I just show you my mug. So it says Witch's Brew on both sides. It's got little feet as the cauldron. And my favourite thing is it's got the lip at the top, and like my lip fits in perfectly in the lip. It's a lovely mug. Oh, bless you, Becca. Bless you, Becca, sorry. You've eaten way too much cake. Well, it's your birthday. You're allowed to. I hope you've had a brilliant day. Up next then today is Carrie Bully. And Carrie, you've just commented, hello, hello, hello. And somebody asked where it's from. I can't remember, and it doesn't say on the bottom. Sometimes they say, don't they? But that one doesn't say where it's from. So I've had it a few years, so I do apologise. I can't remember where it's from. Now, Carrie, you have got 1, 2, 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with your openings, would you like egg pops or oysters? Or if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? What do you think? Possibly. It's quite a common design around Halloween for that type of mug. It's just with that one, like I said, I've had it a few years, so I can't remember the exact place where I've got it from. Good night, Dawn. Thank you for joining us today. 1 egg pop, the rest oysters. So I've already forgot. So 3 openings. So 2 oysters and 1 egg pop. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and we'll start with your egg pop, my lovely. Oh, that was a good pop, wasn't it? Okay, so in here you've got a darker chocolate, a candy floss pink, and a autumn peach. So 3 pearls from your egg pop there. Can you keep the 4 pearl oyster shell and donate the rest? Of course you can. So we're going to start with the 4 pearl oyster and then we'll move on to the other 2 afterwards. So you're keeping this shell. Softer pop there. Oh, yeah, that looks like the one, Laura. So in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, I can definitely see that you are quadding with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your quadding oyster has actually got 5 pearls in, my lovely. You are quinting. So you have got 5 pearls in that oyster. Okay, colours here are, you've got 1 darker one. Okay, so this one here is a darker forest green. There's been quite a few forest greens tonight. You've got a bright hot pink, a sunshine and lemon yellow. So you can see he's 2-tonal with different shades as we go around there. You've got an autumn peach, which is a slightly brighter autumn peach than the first one that you've got. And then you've got an apple green as well. So forest green, bright pink, 2-tonal yellow, autumn peach, and an apple green. Moving on to oyster number 2. So this one is a mystery oyster. light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is actually a normal mystery oyster, but you are quadding. And you've got 4 pearls in that oyster. So let me just dry these up for you. So the colours here are a dark silvery purple. So in some areas is more purple, some areas is more silver. You've got a darker forest green again here, a brighter gold, and a coral, which has got splashes of bright pink to him. So you can see that pink down there. So coral and then splash of pink. Coral, splash of pink. So that's your second oyster. I'm just moving the pink to the front. I don't know if we can... I can't see. Oh, there it is. And then moving on to your last oyster. Again, quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a blurple. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you, Carrie. From the top, you've got a chocolate, candy floss pink and autumn peach, forest green, bright pink, two-tonal yellow, autumn peach and apple green, silver purple, forest green, gold and an autumn peach with a splash of pink, and then a blurple at the bottom, which is a mix between a blue and a purple. Now, if you're happy with these colours, my lovely, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with them, I can swap them for you as well. If I run them through the board, autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Candy floss pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. And the autumn peach with the pink spot is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Second forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Two-tonal, no, it's not two-tonal, sorry. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. And Jackie, bless you, thank you for the stars there. Again, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Did you want to be added back in to the end, Jackie? I used to, Laura, actually. Not so much anymore, but I did used to dream of pearls. I don't actually have any more black cherries next to me. So would you like to go on a waiting list for the black cherry? So, copper. Let me have a look to see if I've got any coppery ones. Oh, I tell a lie, I've just found a black cherry. You can have a black cherry. I think it's going to be the copper that is going to be... Now I do have lots of chocolates that I don't actually have next to me. Actually, there we go. Let's have a look at those. So, can we change the chocolate for a black cherry? Autumn peach for a copper. The other autumn peach for a grape purple. Okay. Oh. Forest green for a dark purple. Oh, bless you. I've got a few people on there. If you prefer, I can add you in for Sunday's live, Jackie, if that's better for you. For a dark purple, and the other forest green for a spotty pearl. Again, like I said earlier, the spotty pearls aren't spotty all the way around. When you say dark pink, do you mean like a pink to match this colour here? Now, this one is a two-tonal icy blue, so he's brighter and lighter icy blue, plus he's got a couple of these darker spots. Or you've got this icy blue, which is more of a pastel icy blue, but then you've got a few darker spots to this side, but not on the reverse side. So you've got blue number 1 or blue number 2. Blue number 1 or blue number 2. Blue number 2, okie dokie. And then the blurple was for a pink. Now you said dark pink, so do you mean... this kind of shade? Okay, so let me hold all of these up for you. So, I've added in a black cherry, a copper, a grape purple, spotty blue, and a pink. Oh, and a dark purple. No, that one there. Dark purple as well. Are you happy with all of those swaps there? And if so, are you happy with all of the pearls there? Bless you, Jackie, of course. I'll add you in for Sunday's live. You'll get an email over the weekend just to confirm that as well, but you'll definitely be on Sundays. And I hope you get a good rest and start to feel better soon, my lovely. That pink on the necklace. Okay. The light pink on the jump ring. Okay. And I just need one more colour for the other fitting. Or unless I've missed it somewhere. I'm just going to scroll up. The other colours are perfect. That's brilliant. So the pink's on the necklace, the light pink's on the jump ring, and we do have one more fitting to pick the colour for. The one under the green on the other fitting, so the autumn peach. Okie dokie, and then the rest you're happy with. That's perfect. So that's the peach with the pink splash on him. Okay, Carrie, I'm glad you're happy with all of those then. Let me just pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I've obviously kept the first 4 pearl shell for you, so that will get sent along with your order. Carrie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. The other one on the jump ring. Which colour, my lovely? So not the one with the spot. Which colour? So the colour similar to the autumn peach would be the gold. So that's the gold there. Did you mean this one? Yeah, perfect. Not a problem at all. Okie dokie. There we go, that's safe back up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Stephanie, is it Mogridge? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Stephanie, are you here? Stephanie, hello, 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 and that's the correct pronunciation. Perfect. Okay, so Stephanie, you have got 4 openings altogether. Do you know which 4 you would like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Carrie, I'm glad I can help in any way, my lovely. And you're very, very welcome. Two oysters, donate the shells. 2 egg pops. Okie dokie. Stephanie, do you know which colours you're hoping for. So 1 and 2. We're going to start with your egg pops. Oh, so diving in here, we've got these 2 here. Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. You have got a coral. Hoping for possibly a sea green. Okay, good luck, my lovely. You've got a coral, a darker chocolate, which is slightly mottled in colour, and a autumn peach. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a brighter autumn peach compared to your first one. You've got a chocolatey olive green. So he is a base chocolate but does have that slight olive green overtone. You've got the two-tonal purple, which is dark purple with the silver flashes. And then we've got a brighter pink as well. So they're from your egg pops there. If we move through to your oysters, oyster number 1. You've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away we have got a coral. There's no more in that one. So here is your coral from your first oyster. And then Stephanie, moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And colour of the night is a blurple. Blurples are coming out a lot today. So again, a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. And there's no more in that one. So if I go through all of these again for you, Stephanie, from the top you have got a coral, a chocolate and a lighter autumn peach, bright silver, two-tonal silver and brighter pink, two-tonal silver and purple, a chocolate olive green and a brighter autumn peach. You've then got a coral and a blurple. Now if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy with them, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The brighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Stephanie, what do you think to all of these? Swap the egg pop coral for a Pepsi blue and swap the lighter autumn peach for a Cadbury purple. Now, there would definitely be a wait on Pepsi blues, I'm afraid. So if you don't mind waiting for the Pepsi blue, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like instead? Now, my Cadbury purples are slightly darker as well, so I'll show you the Cadbury purple that I've got available, and you can let me know if you're happy with that shade or not. So it is just a slightly darker Cadbury purple there. I do have TARDIS blue, yes. Oh no, it's the coral at the top. There we go. What do you think to those two colour swaps there? Love the purple and the TARDIS blue. Can we swap the other coral for an icy blue? You can. How's my tea situation? I found a peach and honey tea that I like, a strawberry and something else tea that I like, and of course my mint tea. So I'm just having teas with no milk at the moment. Okay, Stephanie, what do you think to this icy blue as well? Can we have the olivey green on the jewellery? Perfect. And then you're happy with all of the others as well. That's brilliant. So let me just pop all of these in here for you. And then I'll write that down for you. Oh. So the chocolate olive on there. Perfect. Stephanie, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Which brings us to, up next today is Journey Van, is it Shagan? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Journey Van Shagan, are you here? Hello. I hope I pronounced that correctly, my lovely. If I didn't, I do apologise. Oh, bless you. So we'll start with your normal openings, if that's okay. So you've got 2 normal openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Yes, Julie, you are, my lovely. Here is the order list. Egg pops, okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops, let's go down. Egg pop number 1, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in your first one. We've got a two-tonal yellow, so lighter and brighter lemon and sunshine yellow there. You've got a candy floss pink. Again, that sand just brushes off the bottom there. And then we've got a dark silver. So two-tonal yellow, candy floss pink and a dark silver. Your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one as well. So you've got another yellow. This is more of a lemon yellow. So he does look slightly two-tonal, but definitely not as bright as your first yellow. You've got another candy floss pink, more of a blush candy floss pink. And then we've got a brighter two-tonal autumn peach as well. So 2 yellows, 2 pinks, and then a silver and an autumn peach. Now, would you like to take a screenshot of these here? Or if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. And if you're going to pick the colours for the jewellery from these pearls, we can obviously do that for you now. It's just with your next oyster, if you wanted to obviously then see what colours you got first and pick afterwards, and possibly take a screenshot to email me that your choices across, we can do that for you as well. So it's completely up to you how you'd like to go ahead. Okay, so if I run these through the board, the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The slightly darker pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Slightly lighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the slightly lighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, sorry, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Can we swap the silver and the autumn peach for 2 whites or creams? Now I've got the creams next to me now. I don't have the whites next to me. However, if you did want the whites, I could pop you down. It just means that I'd have to swap those off of the live. So let me see if I've got 2 creams the same shade and size for you. Yeah, I think it would have to be, yeah, these 2 here. What do you think to those there, my lovely? Love them. Can you have those on the earrings we got today? Yes, of course you can. And just to confirm, are you happy with the other 4 colours there as well? So cream on these ones here, that's perfect. Are you happy with the other 4 colours? You are, that's brilliant. So let me pop these in here. Okay, so then you do have a 25 pearl oyster. So let's get this 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for with this one? Oh, so 25 pearl oyster. Let's go down. So would you like, oh, you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, good luck, my lovely. Soft pop there. Hoping for purples from for the earrings from last time. So I can see lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. Let me just see if we can continue open. Oh! Okay, we've got a couple of runaways there. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no more on that side. And we've got already 4 runaways. Let me just move this back a bit so I can pop those over there. Okay, so runaways at the front, and then we've still got lots of pearls here. Now we do have a few looser ones towards the top, so we're just going to squidge these out here. Okay, so I believe that that is all of the pearls there, but let me just count these up first for you. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clean the shells up, then we're going to dry the pearls up, and then I will go through the colours one by one while we're popping them in the sand for you. Now, if you would like me to measure all of the pearls, please let me know. If not, what I'll do is I'll just measure the largest and smallest at the end. However, if you'd like me to measure them all, I'd actually do it as we went through the colours. So it's up to you what you prefer to do there. Okay. So let me just dry these up for you. Now when I pop them in the sand, I'm going to pop the darkest at the top, the lightest at the bottom, and then it's just so we can see the different contrast of the colours, especially with the darker ones being next to each other, you can see the shades more. Okay, you've got quite a nice selection of dark and light colours here. So largest and smallest is fine, perfect. So starting with the darkest at the top, let me just see if I can get the sand very focused. So first one is a gorgeous dark deep purple pearl. Oh, let's move a bit slightly up actually. So dark purple. Then you've got this. Now this one does have what looks to be like a imperfection, almost looks like a scratch, but I think it's more because you can see the sort of dented, dotted sections coming off, so I think it is more of an imperfection. So a silvery purple imperfection there, and then you've got a silver Cadbury purple as well. So 3 dark purples to start with. We've then got another dark purple sort of going into that deep dark shade of purple. And then sticking with the purple theme, why not? You've got another purple. Now this one is two-tonal with chocolate and purple. So 5 purples to start with. Moving on to the second line of darker ones, you've got this one here, which is a darker gunmetal grey. Again, another darker gunmetal grey. This one is a midnight blue, so hopefully you can see the blue flash in him there. And then we've got a darker gunmetal grey. Now the dark gunmetal greys, you can possibly see slight flashes of colour. Like this one looks like he's got a slight green to him, but they are more gunmetal greys. And then obviously that one there is the midnight blue. And then ending on another purple, which is the grape silvery purple. So there you've got 10 darker pearls, 6 of which are different shades of purple, which is brilliant. So then moving through, we've got a TARDIS blue, a blurple, which is a mix between the blue and a purple, and he's two-tonal as well with lighter and darker areas. You've got one Lavender Purple, again slightly two-tonal, and then you've actually got a second Lavender Purple, again slightly two-tonal. So if you wanted some for earrings, those two there are very, very similar. You've then got a third purple, slightly lighter than the first two, and then we've got a lilac purple. So in this oyster there is a lot of different shades of purple. We've got an icy blue, which is a brighter, lighter icy blue, a cream, and then you've got a second cream. We've got a bright hot pink, a second pink which is just ever so slightly lighter than the first pink, a watermelon which is two-tonal, so it looks like he's got a darker area, so lighter and darker watermelon. You've got a coral with a green spot, so coral with like a green spot down the bottom there. Another coral which is ever so slightly spotty with, I don't know if you can see the spots actually, but he does have a few spots there. And then you've got a lemon yellow. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Journey? Now if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, we can do some swaps for you. And if you prefer to just take a screenshot and then you can email me with which ones you would like where. What do you think to all of these? Now if I go through for the largest and smallest, that smallest is definitely this pink here. Okay, so he's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Now, there's no other one smaller than that in this one. So your smallest is a 6. Your largest, we've got to measure that blurple. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, not a 7, he is a 7.5. TARDIS Blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's also a 7.5. And the Spotty Corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So the smallest is a 6, the largest is a 7.5. Can you swap the Gunmetal Grey 2 and 4? So 2 and 4 for Cadbury Purple to match the third one on the first row. And a sea green. Now there will be a weight for the sea green, so if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like? I'm just going to move your Midnight Blue over one just so I can see, yeah, that they match there. So I've added in the purple under the purple to sort of match there. And then, like I said, the space there would be for the sea green. So it's if you're happy to potentially wait for the sea green. Forest green, yep. Are you happy with those swaps there? So I did move the Midnight Blue over one just so you can have the purple underneath the purple so you could see. And then there's the forest green there. for the 6 earrings. So which purple would fit well with the Cadbury? So you like these 2 purple. I say that these 2 match. I would possibly have it though going lighter to darker, possibly. I'm just going to put the cream there. So that's how that looks. I just took the purples and the creams from there. Or you could go for more of a grapey purple, possibly, instead of that middle colour. Let me see. I don't think I've got 2 which would match actually in there. Okay, so I don't have possibly that one. I mean, these 2 aren't an exact match, but these are very close, but they're not an exact match. So possibly that there, which are like a lighter silvery purple to the bottom pair. One, 3, 4, 5. Okay, burgundy red, dove grey, cream, dark autumn peach. So if you love that combination, I'd need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for them, if that makes sense. So burgundy red, there would be a weight on, I'm afraid, at the moment. So we can do dove grey, do a... Oh, you counted from the other way. Oh! Oh no. Which colours were they, my lovely? Oh, it was pink, wasn't it? What? Oh, it was dark watermelon with the spot, so keep 2 and swap out the other ones. That's fine. Cream. Dark autumn peach. Now, like I said, the burgundy red, there would be a weight on, so if you don't mind waiting, I can sort of put the yellow there, so I can say swap the yellow for a burgundy red. If you're happy with those ones there. Yeah, okay. And are you happy with the other swaps there? And then, like I said, if you liked those purples I added in, I'd need to know which two you'd like to swap out, if that makes sense. But for now, we're going to swap yellow for burgundy red. So silvery purple, and so that one's the lavender purple. And do you mean this one here? So I've taken one of the lavenders. Is it that one there? It's the one next to the forest green to take. This one. Above the forest green, yep, that one. Okay, so let's just pause there for a second. So this combination here, you're happy with that for the earrings with the 6 pearls, and you're happy for it to go in this order as well. Is that correct? Because if so, I'll just take this out of the sand into a bag, and then that way we can just concentrate on the other colours there, because we've just done the swaps for them. So you're happy with that combination there. So the cream, the lighter purple, then your darker purple. Yes? Okay. So regarding all of the other colours then, is there any other swaps you would like to do there? So I'm just making a note there. Okay, so with the rest of these pearls then, so we've got like a bright coral colour, which I sort of go with for orange, with somebody would sort of requested a bright orange, like this one here. It was Carrie, yes. And no, you don't need to be sorry, my lovely. So yeah, that's what I'd sort of count towards the brighter orangey colour. What do you think to that one? And if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? I'm just going to pop it in the middle, just so then you can see the rest of your pearls as well. Swap it for one of the top row, 5th one from your side. This one. So this one here. Oh, 5th. Sorry, I did 4, didn't I? I'm so sorry. It's the time of night. I purposely put them in rows of 5 as well, and then I still went for number 4. So this one you'd like to swap out, and we'd swapped in that bright coral. Okay, what do you think to your other pearls there? So the ones that we've swapped in are the bottom row, the coral and the green, and then of course the other ones which I've taken out there. I do have a rose gold, yep. So rose gold for, what colour would you like for the rose gold? I will count properly this time, I promise. So I've just put the rose gold in this one here, so if you're happy with that one. Which one would you like to swap out for that rose gold? Perfect. I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. So if you're happy with the rose gold there, which one would you like to swap out for the rose gold? Okie dokie. Okay, so if you're happy with the rest of those there, then I can make a note. Here. Okay, yeah, please email me that, my lovely, just so then I don't get it wrong, if that's okay, with the screenshot as well, if that's okay. So like trunk rings, want a few of them, but yes, of course you can. So again, just email with the order numbers as well, and then that way, with the order number and what pearls, whatever you'd like to do with them, and then I can get that done for you. That's then not a problem at all. Okay. So I hope you're happy with that journey. Am I okay to take the pearls out of the sand, or did you need to take the screenshot again, or at all? Okay, not a problem. So if you take a screenshot here, let me just get it focused, then I will zoom out. There we go. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so yeah, whenever you're ready, pop me an email over with the order numbers as well, and then whatever you would like, and then I can get that all done for you and booked in as well. Journey, I hope you're happy with that there. So just pop this on here as well. And I've wrapped up your shells. Let me just pop your name on there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh no, you don't need to thank for that, my lovely. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. But you're very, very welcome as well. Okay, up next then today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello, hello, hello. You've got 3 openings altogether. So you've said you'd like to have oysters and to donate your shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Kathy? There's 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Kathy, oyster number 1, hoping for blue shades. Okay, so we've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You see there's no pearls on that side. Now straight away, Kathy, you do have 2 blues. You are twinning. And they look like they're slightly different shades and size of blues here. There's no more in that one. So they are lighter icy blues. But like I say, it does look like you've got 1 lighter, 1 slightly brighter. And the brighter one does look visually larger as well. But of course I will measure them at the end. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway blue. So you said you was hoping for blues, and now you've had, that's your 3rd blue. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So this is an icy blue, and actually it's still slightly brighter than the last one you got. And then moving on to your last oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, mucky oyster. There is your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. And in here you've got a dark purple. Okay, what do you think to these? You've got twinning blues, one lighter, one slightly brighter. You've got a single icy blue, which is again yet still slightly brighter. And then you've got a darker purple. If I run them through the board for you, Kathy, the lighter blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Slightly brighter blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The single icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think, Kathy? What would you like to do? Now, with your ice jewellery, I will need to know what colour at the top, the middle and the bottom. Swap out the lightest blue for a purple or Pepsi and a TARDIS blue, and I'd like to have bright ice blue with those you choose the order. Swap out the lightest blue and the purple for a Pepsi and a TARDIS, and you'd like to have the bright icy blue with the choosing. Now there would be a wait for the Pepsi blue, I'm afraid, my lovely. So I can do the TARDIS blue now, but there will be a wait on the Pepsi blue. So if you don't mind waiting for the Pepsi blue, I can just pop down that we're going to swap the purple for the Pepsi blue. But like I said, I don't know how long that wait would be. Would that be okay with you, my lovely? I can have a look. Let's have a... Now I could possibly go darker there. Slightly lighter there. So what I've done is I've got a darker, like as dark TARDIS blue as I actually have, and then I've gone for a lighter TARDIS blue. So that's not actually a Pepsi blue because it's just too dark for the Pepsi blue, but it does mean that it's sort of an in-between shade when they're in comparison to each other. If I put a normal TARDIS blue there, you'd sort of see the difference. That's what you wanted? Perfect. Okay, so let me pop this on here for you. And are you happy with that order as well? Or would you prefer it sort of flipped or mixed around a little? It did, I agree. So, icy blue, light TARDIS blue, and then dark TARDIS blue on the bottom. Perfect. Okay, Kathy then, I hope you'll be happy with that once it arrives. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. And up next is Julie. And Julie, you are ready. Hello, hello, hello. Julie, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? What do you think? Oh, shiver, excuse me. Oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Julie? So, there's 1 and 2. And let's go down. So, oyster number 1. You've got a light double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. Straight away in here, you are twinning. You're hoping for icy blues and purples. Okay, there's sorry about that, my lovely. The microphone runs out after 4 hours and I didn't realise the time. I do apologise. So you've got 2 brighter reds from your first oyster. Moving on to your second oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with apple green twins. Now these apple greens, they do look like they're slightly two-tonal, and it does look like that one is definitely larger than the other. If I hold these up for you, look at those burgundy red twins and apple green twins, Julie. Now I will need to know which 2 pearls you would like on your jewellery. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. The burgundy red number 1, he's a 7. Burgundy red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7 as well. Apple green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they are definitely measuring different sizes there. Can we switch the reds for an icy blue, two-tonal and a purple? Yes, that's not a problem. It just depends on what shade of purple you would like, because I don't have lighter purples. So a two-tonal icy blue, that one's quite a nice one. I've just gone for a two-tonal blurple quickly, just because the blurple is sort of in between a blue and a purple, but because he's lighter, I'm going to give you this option. So like I said, he's lighter and darker blurple shades, and then we've got the lighter and darker icy blue. What do you think to those, or would you prefer a darker purple? Love the blue. Can we see dark purple? Of course you can. We can go for like this shade possibly. So that's a darker grape purple. Not a problem, Karen. So you'll get booked in whenever I get round to, obviously, when I see the email, then I'll be booking you in for the next live available. Okay, my lovely. No, I don't have any two-tonal purples, I'm afraid. So the closest I had was the two-tonal blurples, which is why I went for that one. But yeah, I don't have any two-tonal purples, I'm afraid. They get snapped up so quickly. Glad you're happy, Karen. What sort of shade are you thinking of? And then I can have a look, Julie. I can do after this one, Lisa, not a problem. Okay, so we're looking for roughly the same size. We've got this one, but that one's... No, it's not as big, actually. Actually, that's the biggest purple I've got there, but that's darker. And let me just look at this pot as well. Oh, I've got that one actually, that's slightly lighter. Okay, let me show you those two that I've added in. So you've got a darker purple there and then a slightly lighter silvery purple. I'm glad you're happy, Jane. What do you think, Julie? If I'm going sort of wrong, what are you looking for? And then I can obviously, oh, we'll go with the dark one, please. And can you have jump rings on the greens? Okie dokie. Okay, so just to confirm, we're going to have the blue and the purple on the jewellery, and then you'd like jump rings on the green pearls there. Now the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent over for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Julie. I hope you're happy with that. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Blue on the left. I'll write it down, however, I think with this one you could wear it either way round, so I think it's the same on both sides. However, I'll write it down just in case, so I can check for you. So put blue on the left. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one that you can wear on both way round, but I will double check for you, that's not a problem. Okay, so that's safe up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today is Louisa Boyle. Louisa, are you here? And then Lisa, you are after Louisa, okay? You're very, very welcome. Louisa, hello, hello, hello. So Louisa, you have got 2 openings altogether. Is it still a oyster and an egg pop that you would like, or would you like to change your mind and have 2 of one of them, if that makes sense? Is it still one of each? Yes, perfect. Donate the shell. Brilliant. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with your egg pop here. So let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a brighter autumn peach. Let's just sand it brushes off there. Okay, so there's a couple of colours you're looking for. Okay, we've got a coral. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, and he's got this gorgeous mottled design to him there. And then you've got a bright pink as well. So autumn peach, coral, gunmetal grey and pink. And then moving to your oyster, you've got a slight pop there. Oh, and the pearls ran away, sorry. I sort of pulled half of the flesh out there as I opened him. So there's your mother of pearl. Pearls ran out the back here, but I'm still going to have a squidge here, see if there's any more. There is no more in that one. Okay, so then you have got a darker chocolate pearl Louisa. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now I'll need to know if you're happy with these, that's perfect, and I'll need which two you would like on your fittings. If you're not happy with these, we can of course swap them for you. And then again, I'd need to know what colours you'd like to swap out and what colours you'd like to swap in. If I run them through the board, your brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the awesome peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Swap the autumn peach and the gunmetal and the chocolate for icy blue, lemon yellow and midnight blue. Now there will be a weight on the midnight blue, unless you would like to go for a different shade if you don't want to wait. Otherwise, if you don't mind waiting, there would be that weight on the midnight blue there. So lemon yellow, icy blue, now I can do a TARDIS blue. I can sort of go to the darkest TARDIS blue that I've got available. That one there. You have a look and let me know what you think. Oh, I just dropped a pearl. I'll get it after. What you think to that one there. So I've added in the yellow, the icy blue, and that's a darker TARDIS blue. Are you happy with those? And of course, if you're not happy, just let me know and I can obviously swap them for colours that you prefer. Happy with all of them and can get them all on jump rings and you'll pay the extra. Now when you say all, do you mean all 5 or all of the 3 swapped ones? All 5. Okay, perfect. So obviously you've already got some. So the invoice will get sent across over the weekend, minus the ones which you've already obviously purchased. And that will get sent to the email address on the order form, Louisa. So I hope you're happy with that. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Lisa Hawkinson. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Oyster, donate the shells, and you're looking for a midnight blue as well. Okay, midnight blue's been requested a few times today. So let's go down and fingers crossed for you. So your mystery oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Now these are not midnight blue. You are twinning with two dark purple pearls here. Now again, if you would like a midnight blue, there is going to be a weight on the midnight blue, my lovely. I can get a darker TARDIS blue, or the darkest TARDIS blue I have available, but that's completely up to you. Or if there's a different colour you prefer, we can do that for you as well. Or of course, if you're happy with these purples, that's perfect. So I need to know what you think and what you would like to do, and which one you'd like on your jewellery, Lisa. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap the lighter purple for a midnight blue. You can wait for midnight blue, and you'd like the blue to put on the jewellery. Okie dokie. And then just to confirm, are you happy with the other purple as your loose pearl? Invoice you for a pin cap, of course. So we're going to invoice for a pin cap on the dark purple. We're going to swap the light purple for midnight blue, and you don't mind waiting. Hopefully it wouldn't be too long of a wait, but I'll keep you updated. And then we're going to have the midnight blue on the jewellery. The invoice for the pin cap, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Lisa, thank you for the donations with your shells. You're very, very welcome, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Perfect. And I actually think that that is the end of the order list for today. So thank you all for joining and for watching in. Thank you for watching and joining in, dearie me. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend as well, and we'll be back again on Sunday evening. We'll start the live slightly earlier at 7:30 p.m. BST. I think we're still on British summer time. I don't think the clocks have changed yet. So have a brilliant weekend, guys, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.